vocês estão? Espero que tudo bem. Bora aqui para a parte 3 de Atlas Fallen. Curti o jogo, hein? Essa terceira live que eu tô fazendo, achei um joguinho bom. Bom. Legalzinho. Vale a pena. Beleza? Bora pro jogo. Lembrando que é sem comentário. Beleza? Valeu, obrigado. Até mais. Fui. Pro jogo. Não embora.
Make our armor stronger with essence. The anvils can help. You are badly wounded. Let us find an anvil to rest.
You did it! You actually did it! Wow, it was mind-blowing. You really are... Old Seven would probably want to hear all of this, so to speak. Ha! Tell him we're all safe, for now, and we'll return to the village soon.
We have all the materials we need to improve our essence stones. Let us to it.
You there. Mind lending me a hand?
Hey.
Thank you for doing so much for our village.
There. That is the rift.
It does not look safe, Niall.
It is calling to me.
It looks ominous.
It opens into another realm. You will not be able to enter. I must go alone.
You are going alone?
Yes, you will see. Our connection will remain. I sense this is something I must do, if I am to learn the truth about who I am. Those structures. And that light. What is this place?
I see through your eyes, hear through your ears. So strange.
All new to me. Yet I sense I have been here before. Wraiths. With my new powers, they will not be a problem. Such force.
It appears you have a wraith's power.
True. It seems that in this realm I can mimic their skills. These orbs radiate energy. I need them to sustain my new powers. These creatures must be the real Guardians. They are protecting this statue. That was the final fight. We will learn more from the statue. There is such order in the human realm. I am exhausted by it.
Humankind craves rules, structure. Novelty only makes them insecure.
You have persuaded them of this in order to control them. I suspect they are weary of their mundane existence.
It is you who confesses such lethargy, not them. You would do well to listen to me too. Contentment is to be found in governance.
You talk as if you were my master. That is not the case, Thelos. We are a partnership.
And yet it seems that I am the one shaping this world, while you simply complain.
Those voices. I was one of them. The other, Thelos.
You knew each other.
So it seems. I wonder how old that memory was.
It was as if you were under Thelos' command.
Perhaps. Who can say they are not? I sense I have learned all there is to know here. I will find a way out. believe we have found the host of Source. Yes, I recognize this place now. I am in Source.
What is Source?
The realm of essence. The source of all essence. A divine place.
So that is why I cannot enter.
Yes, there was trouble here. Instinct tells me to be careful. What I learn in this place will not please me.
Your return is most welcome.
What I have learned troubles me. But let us go forth.
Our goals await us.
Such power. A shard is close. We should look for it.
there? Mind lending me a hand?
Hey,
Thank you for doing so much for our
Prepare to fight. Last we win. Those beasts were tenacious. Those wounds need treatment. Make our armor stronger with essence. The ambrose can help. Only that wraith stands in the way of reaching Bastingar. It shouldn't prove a problem. Let that wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
I'm not ready. I need to collect my wares.
We don't have time. Only take what you can't leave behind.
Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me?
Only that wraith stands in the way of reaching Bastingar. It shouldn't prove a problem. The beasts approach. Such sweet victory. I look forward to them.
You did well. That creature is no more.
Where? Where did it come from?
I believe these wraiths are coming from Source, through the rifts.
We have vanquished such beings before.
They will keep returning forever. We must close as many rifts as we can. You are badly wounded. Let us find an anvil to rest.
Every essence stone is different from another. They are not natural things. They are not natural things. Somebody made them.
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it. We can finally raise this gate. We should make sure we are done with everything here. We might not come back. But it is as you wish. Are you ready to leave now?
Not yet. I have preparations to make.
We can finally raise this gate. We should make sure. But it is...
It took some effort, but we're finally here. Let's see if Arif was telling the truth.
The power. Use it. Come on.
You actually did it.
You see, together our power is unlimited.
So it does work.
I didn't know that the mountains here stretch this far. We've been walking for hours.
I wouldn't complain. We're lucky enough the passage didn't collapse on us. Now that's the gate. It's been... I guess we didn't go unnoticed. Oh, cousin.
What?
Let me do the talking. She knows me. It is good. Oh! Ouch!
Yes, she does seem to know you.
Okay, I guess I deserve that. But wait, hear me out.
You failed us, Arif. Failed the Knights. Now you bring that thing back here.
The gauntlet is almost complete, Kendra. It is so powerful. Valerie was right. She was so right.
How dare you talk of my sister?
Fetch her. She will tell you I am right.
Valerie. Valerie has gone.
What? Where? What do you mean?
You men. Find a place for the refugees. Bring food and clothing. As for you, how is it that you are in possession of that thing?
The gauntlet called to me. A humble unnamed. I came here to learn what it is.
It chose you? One who has no knowledge of its power? That relic brings only chaos. Though perhaps we can help each other. Right now I have business to attend to. Visit me later. We shall talk. Get this recreant out of my sight.
Kendra, you are making a mistake. We cannot forsake this opportunity.
As I said, only 10 people at a time can go through. Please, have patience.
My daughter is already in. I need to get to her.
You can meet up later.
Did you see how the leader of the Knights punched Arif?
knights aren't exactly welcomed everywhere. Perhaps he was in hiding.
If you're really here to help, you should talk to the commander. You can find her in the fortress, in the main hall.
Kendra, Valerie. These names speak to me. Confound my memory. These recollections are just out of reach. That woman. We must find her, talk to her.
What do they expect of me? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm busy.
Shoveling sand.
Yes. Our carriages can't cross the bridge otherwise.
With my powers, this would take mere seconds.
No. Thank you. I want nothing to do with your cursed powers.
I don't seem to be welcome here. Did I do anything wrong?
You? No. That traitor, though? He has a debt to pay.
To be honest, he wasn't really upfront with his connections.
Ha! That sounds like a reef, all right. Some things never change.
Isn't it weird to have so many new faces arrive here?
Definitely. We've been isolated for too long.
An anvil.
With so many new people,
We can rest and
we
grow
might
stronger
stand a
there.
chance.
Look at this place. Not only did these mortals survive, they formed an army.
This structure used to be dormant, barely visible in the rock. Odd.
First another bridge collapses, and now this thing starts glowing.
The strength of the gauntlet is limited, but the more pieces of it you find, the stronger it grows. The strength of the gauntlet is limited, but the more pieces of it you find, the stronger it grows.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. I now know that I also want to help people, so I have to become a knight. Doing good, helping others.
That is the right thing to do.
Thank you. That means a lot, but I don't want to pester the knights. If you know how I can join their ranks, please tell me.
I'll let you know if someone can help you.
Thank you.
The commander is waiting for you in the main hall.
We are not powerful enough yet to crush this.
anyone else would prefer guarding the Wildlands Gate instead of this?
I'll gladly take on a few soldiers instead of a wraith.
Well, at least it's cool down here.
It's cool until one of those beasts chops
Just like the gauntlet. Seems dangerous.
I sent a cadre of researchers to help Valerie in her work. Kendra was displeased. But hey, I'm the one running the show. For the moment. Val says she's found a link between this gauntlet thing and those baubles she's calling essence stones. The glove means she can use them somehow. I told the research team to gather any scriptures on these stones. Anything that might contain information about their purpose, I guess. They might just be rocks. Or they might be the key to unlocking the most powerful weapon we've ever seen.
I'm done for today, thankfully.
I have a cemetery shift in an hour.
My little apple seed is out again to help people.
Does not include
Such a
heavy
good
work.
girl.
Greetings! What can I do for you today?
Show me your wares.
Please don't distract the smith. We need
to speak to your leader.
I'm just looking.
Many of us in the camp are hungry.
Commander Taj is busy. We have much to prepare.
Idle.
Patrol never returned from the sunken city. Wraiths were spotted. We expect the worst. They might be behind the sun gates we couldn't open before.
Why did she have to disappear now?
We will keep looking for her, Commander. But you can't keep sending us into this hellhole.
You have come. I am Kendra Taj, commander of the Knights of Bastingar, the few of us who remain. I must apologize for the scene you witnessed earlier. Is Arif a friend of yours?
He led me here, that is all. I come looking for answers about this gauntlet.
Arif told you of our history with that thing?
Does it belong to you?
No. It was never ours. I had hoped never to see it again. The only person who knows exactly what this gauntlet is. Well, she is missing.
You speak of Valerie, mentioned by Arif.
He has no right to talk of her, and that thing on your arm is a danger to us all.
I will find Valerie for you. Then you will know that I can be trusted.
Valerie was studying that gauntlet. Its origins. She believed that one day she would be able to control it. But alas, such ambition cost us everything. Our honor, our homes, so many lives. But despite our failure, she remained obsessed with that thing.
I will find her. This gauntlet is yet to be fully understood.
Valerie's research took her to the sunken city. It is there that all contact with her was lost. If you truly believe you can find her, I will instruct the guards to let you pass.
I will not fail you.
These are dark times. I have a feeling that you will bring us light.
Please, tell me what you have done with Arif.
He has been placed in a cell. If you wish to visit, it is up the stairs, on your left, when you leave the room. But I warn you, do not conspire with that traitor. I want to be able to trust you. Only then will I consider freeing Arif.
How do I get into the sunken city?
The entrance is beneath the bridge that leads out of the fortress. Take the left branch. Tread carefully, unnamed.
I will return when I have found Valerie.
Did we strengthen the carriages for the road ahead?
I gave an order this morning.
I made sure they were checked.
A routine patrol
Our battalion
route
is ready to leave with the commander
but
whenever she
Maxon
tells
looked at
us
me as
to.
if I'd just insulted his mother. They never looked to Arif like that. When he gave an order, he did it with a smile and a joke, and people loved him for it. They trusted him. I'm not. I lack that skill. Interpersonality. Guile. I have everyone's respect, but not their love. Yet that is the greatest strength. Trust is a bulwark against fear. They may do as I say, but some don't mean it. I must...
Greetings. You bear the gauntlet.
Yes.
My son believed in the power of that artifact. He followed the commander's sister, Valerie, into battle. He died for it.
I'm sorry.
My husband died even before that. The name McGavick will die with me. Like my memories of them.
If there's anything I can do...
Please, place these flowers on his grave. My son would be happy to know the gauntlet bearer honored him.
Many here despise me. He was your son. Perhaps you should honor him.
We all have to learn forgiveness. You can help us on this path. As ever, I will pay my respects later. I beg you, take the flowers, lay them on his resting place.
Where can I find the cemetery?
When you exit this room, find the stairs to the cemetery at the right corner in front of you.
How can I find your son's grave?
Just look for his last name on the tombstones. He was the last of the McGavick name.
I will return.
Don't wait too long.
It's about time for the Essence ritual, I reckon, up in the capital.
All that pomp for what? A bunch of priests chanting over some dust.
So many resources wasted on a gesture. It's one of the reasons
No.
Get those cuffs off my wrists right now! I did nothing—
Reeve, is that you?
Gauntlet bearer. From the caravan. What luck.
You survived the wilderness, reached Bastingar. You are the lucky one.
Tracker taught me to be resourceful. But now this. The guards think I stole from the cook. I would never. I was simply browsing his wares.
It's your word against his. No witnesses.
There were witnesses. Some nights. They know I'm innocent. You can find them up those stairs, at the table.
Well, there is a reward for anyone who brings us more information. So, if you want to get involved, Gauntlet Bearer, you know what to do.
Please, speak to the knights. Help me.
Remind me where I can find your witnesses.
Up the stairs, at the tables, my friend.
Why would these guards think you guilty of stealing?
The cook was missing some food. I was there, and I would never steal.
I will talk to these knights.
They will tell you I'm innocent. I know it.
The refugees are holding up the line. Oh, the Gauntlet Bearer. Can we help you?
Someone was accused of stealing food. Do you know anything about that?
Guy who was dragged away for stealing pudding earlier.
Pudding is new to me, but sounds right.
None of us saw him do anything wrong. Although he did look a bit suspicious.
What do you mean, suspicious?
I don't remember. We were kind of busy drinking, you see.
There has been a misunderstanding. Those knights are my witness. Please, talk to them. Otherwise I fear I shall never get out of here.
I talked to the knights upstairs. They believe Reeve is innocent.
They believe? They do not know?
Their recollection of events is hazy.
That's what comes from drinking all day. So don't expect me to accept their word.
Please. They are honest people.
I'm afraid I cannot release this man. Wait. Gauntlet Bearer. That brooch you have.
This. It belongs to a friend of mine. A friend I am yet to find. Her name is Tracker.
No. I knew one who went by Tracker. We served together.
She was a knight. She never told me.
This emblem is the insignia of our old squad. If I could, if you give me this brooch, this man may go free.
I think that's exactly how Tracker would want it used. Take it.
You have no idea what this means to me. The prisoner may go. A more than fair exchange.
Thank you. Thank you. That was too close. I'm done with all this. I'm going to find a quiet place to retire to. Farewell. We can use the essence we have gathered to become stronger at an anvil.
Can oppose a god? Who can hear my prayers?
Hey, over here. Whatever you do, please do it quietly around here. I'm preparing the graves of fallen knights for the upcoming memorial. Before we go into battle, we remember. But who are you, and what are you doing in this sacred place with this cursed artifact?
I am sorry if the gauntlet troubles you, but I found this emblem that might belong to a knight.
Yes, indeed. The knights need every hand willing to help. Even yours. You see, most battlegrounds are now infested with wraiths. It's where the old emblems of the fallen rest. It would be dangerous to try to retrieve them. Perhaps you could prove your claims of alliance? Help us retrieve the emblems of our fallen comrades.
I already found an emblem. I thought it might belong to the knights.
This one, I knew her well. I'll make sure to bring it to her husband. The thought of families being reunited with their lost ones thanks to the gauntlet is a bit ironic. But I'll accept your help.
McGavock, this must be the grave where you can put the flowers.
Is there a way to join the Knights? Or impress a man? Sorry, dumb question. I wish we could just lead a normal life again. But is there a way to join the Knights? And don't talk to my siblings about that.
Maybe there is someone in the fortress who can help you. I will let you know. Where are your siblings? What happened to them?
Goggles went to Lythesta. Keen Eyes keeps herself busy strategizing with the Knights. We're all just trying to cope with the loss of our brother in our own way. Keen Eyes probably took it the hardest, but she still tries her best to keep an eye out for us.
We will talk later.
Thelos will be punished for everything.
We got the word. You may enter.
So it's come to this. Letters. As if we were politicians negotiating a treaty. I understand why you felt you couldn't talk to me directly. I could not support you in the way Arif did. Blindly. Guided by faith over fact. But we need you now more than ever.
Greetings.
So, feeling right back at home, are we? With your old friends?
If I thought my history with the Knights was relevant to our task, well, I would have mentioned it.
Anything else you're hiding?
Much. But none of it is, relevant. Trust me.
So, here you are. Can I help you with anything?
Yes, please. First of all, food. Real food. People aren't exactly happy that I'm here. And, as you can imagine, I'm only getting leftovers. If you'd talk to the cook in the fortress, I'd be most thankful. Maybe even thankful enough to give you something for your kind gesture. A dye, perhaps? I was going to sell it for a pretty penny. But, given the situation, I'm sure it'd be far better in your hands. And ideally, don't tell him it's for me, if you know what I mean.
I'll talk to the cook.
It's as if they don't want our help. Oh, greetings.
Who doesn't want your help?
The Knights are just waiting for their help, shuffling our feet.
We can do something.
If you're up for it, you could help that knight on the bridge.
The shoveling knight? Yes. He really can't do that alone.
Finally something to do.
So tired. I've been on...
Greetings. I'm looking for something to eat.
Are you now? I need to ration the little we have. If you want me to prepare something, then bring me ingredients.
Don't you have enough ingredients available?
No. Talk to the vendors. They might have something.
Is there a specific ingredient you have in mind?
A fruit or a vegetable. Perhaps even some meat if you somehow manage to find any. They don't really grow in caves.
Where can I buy ingredients?
I heard a traveling vendor arrived recently. He should be at the camp past the cemetery.
I'll go look for something.
Have you placed the flowers on my son's grave?
I did. They looked beautiful.
Thank you. This makes me happy. People will see that you, the Gauntlet Bearer, care for all of us.
You have found something?
How do I get into the sunken city?
The entrance is beneath the bridge that leads out of the fortress. Take the left branch. Tread carefully, unnamed.
I will return when I have found Valerie.
I don't know if it's worth taking this route.
I need to learn more about the strategies of the Knights if I want to help them. The commander wants me to become an advisor for the Knights.
Against the Queen and the Watcher, they had little chance.
The Queen showed no mercy to those who resisted the word of Thelos, but she failed to destroy them entirely.
They were survivors. And look, they retreated to the mountains, underground, to here.
The survivors painted these pictures. Why?
For posterity. They wanted those who came after to remember their story.
You are not powerful enough. Find more shards first.
Powerful.
No good at all. They want to send me to war, to battle. I can't. What now?
The savior of Castrum's... Greetings. I could use your help.
With what?
If the people of Castrum 7 ever want to return to their homes, they will need training for their own safety. But most of them are scared, and they are spread all over. I could not convince them to train. You saved them. They might listen to you. Perhaps you can persuade some of them to join the recruits?
Where should I start looking for them?
I talked to the people in this camp already. You could start in the courtyard. Some could be in the cemetery. Some may even be outside the fortress.
How many people would you want for your training?
As little as 3 people would be enough for starters. They will talk to their friends, and their numbers will grow. I'm sure of that.
I will look for people who are willing to train. Rek, what are you doing here on the training ground? Isn't it Stade's job?
I want to learn how to fight too. It's not fair Stade gets to fight for our people, and yet I'm supposed to wait for his orders. I'll show him that I can fight too. Heck, I'll even become stronger than him. But I have to keep training, so if you'll excuse me.
Right. I'll leave you to your training. Do not let yourself be carried away by your anger.
You may ask yourself, who is... So we meet again. You've caused quite the ruckus here, raising the old gate and bringing these people along. It seems you're on quite the trajectory lately. I'm excited to see what other changes you will bring. I am running low on Arcus game pieces. Those will fetch a nice sum, and we will both be happy if you can sell me some. Welcome back, my friend.
Can I see your wares?
My pleasure. Arcus game pieces are in demand. Just recently, I sold my last one. Did you stumble upon some ancient ones, mayhaps? Ah, what a great choice. This is of the best quality. Thank you, as always. Ah, what a great choice.
The savior of Castrum 7. A word?
You may ask yourself, who is this? So we meet again. You've caused quite the ruckus here.
No time to talk. I want to trade.
There is a demand for unusual taste for... This is of the best quality. I'd pay extra. I would buy this myself.
No good at all.
Don't come near me with that thing. This has brought tragedy along once. You should be the one in the cell.
I don't think it's going to be easy to gather information from the Knights.
We're lost. All of us. What is Commander Taj thinking? The gauntlet is back. And with it, doom.
I heard someone arrived from the Forbidden Wildlands. One from the outside. My father was amongst the knights who held the keep in the desert. Lionel of Caladrias. He died a coward. I wish I knew if this legend is true. But the Wildlands are closed off for us.
The Shattered Keep. I found this there. It may be of interest for you.
Oh, a letter. What does it say? He hid to rescue helpless family members, and then died in battle. That is not at all cowardly. Thank you so much for giving me this. Here, take this, as a token of my gratitude.
The gauntlet is not powerful enough to crush that yet.
This structure used to be dormant, barely visible in the rock.
I want to be able to protect people.
Fighting is hard. Tread carefully. You will put yourself in harm's way.
That's why I have to be able to defend myself.
It's about time for the essence rich.
Found anything I could cook?
I managed to procure some meat.
Now this I can work with. Let me throw this on the grill for a bit. The food is right there. I am sorry, but I got other mouths to feed now.
Get those cuffs off my wrists right now! I did nothing wrong!
A fair trade. I will make sure your friend walks free. It's only a matter of time.
Anything new?
I have something for you to eat.
I'll take anything. This is amazing. I haven't eaten something this good since Valerie and I managed to bag a boar. Ah, those were the days. Just the two of us, roaming the remaining woods and hunting game. Thank you. So there are still people here who trust me. Funny thought.
Utterly ridiculous.
There. Another rift. I must enter. I am...
Source grants me more power. I am liberated.
Another one of those statues. It might reveal more. done yet. Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle. I am done. The statue will now reveal its secrets.
Our discourse is over, Nile. Humankind will not benefit from knowing how powerful Essence really is.
What do you know of Atlas? Centuries have passed since you last observed the human realm.
Humans have not evolved. They are primitives. Giving them magic would be their ruin.
No. Their lives would be enriched, their suffering alleviated.
Why do you care about such a childlike race?
I understand them. I sense their anguish.
Then do it. Provide your acolytes with essence. But do not expect my help when they turn on each other and declare war.
So it was you who gave magic to humankind.
Thelos was perhaps referring to the... Thelos was perhaps referring to the gauntlet. They said that a war soon followed.
Maybe the battle the knights fought. They possessed the gauntlet.
I sense Thelos was referring to a different conflict. An ancient one.
Perhaps when the Queen seized the throne hundreds of years ago.
I cannot remember. Let us hope for further enlightenment soon. Forsaken. Trapped. Something stirred the creature. Did our energy flow into the statue wake it?
I have a bad feeling about this. I am pleased you have returned.
The truth remains clouded in mystery. Now we must continue with our quest.
can now leave the desert.
Everyone is welcome at my shop. Especially in a place where the number...
Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me?
good. No good at all.
The savior of Castrum 7. Greetings. I could use your help.
With what?
If the people of Castrum 7 ever want to return to their homes, but most of them, you saved them.
I will look for people who are willing to train.
No good. No good at all.
Greetings. Thank you for bringing this.
This is utterly ridiculous.
I don't mind new people coming in, but a group this large can hardly move silently, right?
With so many new people.
I want to be able to protect people.
A knight in the camp is looking for people willing to train.
And I want to train. Thank you. I'll meet him.
Hey, hey, Gauntlet Power! You did a swift job on that buried gate. I assume I can't touch the gauntlet?
Sorry.
Oh, it was worth a shot. But I'm so bored. I want to do something. My creative hands cannot idle for so long.
You could make yourself useful. There's a knight at the camp who's looking for recruits.
Interesting. I can't fight, but I have ideas. Lots of them. New arrows, bows, helmets. Oh, and catapults. Oh, catapults!
All right, all right. I will leave you to it then.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
My blade is ready.
As much as we'd like to be rid of you and that gauntlet, we can't risk you going there. We're not letting you through here without the commander's permission.
Why is the commander so afraid? We need to do something.
Thank you for mentioning the recruitment. I'm not a fighter, but maybe I can interest them in some inventions of mine.
Sister, look! My search was not in vain. I have found several pieces of the gauntlet. But I still lack a real connection to... I'm not sure what it is. But it will work. I just need a little more time. Kendra, believe me.
You are obsessed with this, Valerie. It is dangerous. You should know it by now.
Something is missing. I will find it in the sunken city. I am sure of that. It still holds secrets.
I forbid it. The sunken city is a death trap. Whatever you think is there, it is not worth it.
You won't stop me. I have to do this. Learn to trust me.
That connection. She was trying to reach out to me. She could not. Unlike you. She must still have many questions and a clouded mind. I hope we can find her.
So tired. I've been on double shifts ever since the refugees arrived. Sometimes I wonder why the commander let me
I find you are lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil.
I don't mind.
I gave an order this morning. A routine patrol reassignment. But Maxon looked at me as if I'd just insulted his mother. They never look to a reef like that.
I am lost.
We do not know everything yet about the Knights.
I was certain, but perhaps I was mistaken. We must talk to Valerie. She will have answers.
You have found something?
How do I get into the sunken city?
The entrance is beneath the bridge that leads out of the fortress. Take the left branch. Tread carefully, unnamed.
How do I get into the sunken city?
The entrance is beneath the bridge that leads out of the fortress. Take the left branch. Tread carefully, unnamed.
How do I get into the sunken city?
The entrance is beneath the bridge that leads out of the fortress. Take the left branch. Tread carefully, unnamed.
I will return when I have found Valerie.
A fair trade. I will make sure your friend...
I can't wait to walk on. No good. No good at all. Send me to a war.
You're writing a play, so we are safe here. For once, a reef didn't let us down. You really are
It's about a valiant doctor.
Please refrain from going any further. We don't know whether any rocks might still fall down.
We are safe here. For once, a reef didn't let us down. You really are something.
No good. No good at all. They want to send me...
I have something for you, cursed god.
We are getting closer to the sunken city. I sense that there is another rift there. Once we arrive, we must look out for it.
What on earth happened here?
This must be the sunken city Kendra told us about.
Why would anyone come here?
I sense a dormant power deep within this place.
Is it Valerie?
No. There are no signs of life.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil. Return to dust, shattering.
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things. This looks like our only way into the palace. But if we leap here, there is no turning back. A rift. This forgotten realm calls to me.
Careful now. You do not know what...
Again, I feel more power. I am complete. Another one of those statues. It might reveal more. The Wraith's powers shift with each strike to its core. Orbs. They can bring me power. I am done. The statue will now reveal its secrets. Your doubts were needless, God of the Sun. The alchemy the essence is given to humankind is being used to enhance their lives.
You are naive. Such a turn of fortune for those primitives. We'll first unite them, but soon divide them.
No. Everywhere there is greater peace, greater accord. If you deny them freedom, experimentation, knowledge, they will soon despise you.
You give them those things. Give them essence, magic. They will soon destroy the world.
You spoke with such passion, such conviction.
I remember now. It was me who gave the Essence Stones to humankind.
Then you created more than this gauntlet.
It would appear so. Thelos refused to help humankind in any way.
That god hated humans.
Thelos was afraid of them. People controlled by tyranny alone are liable to rise up. Now I have seen and heard enough. Let us leave this place.
Someone here.
Could it be someone in need of our help? Maybe we should try to talk to them.
It speaks to us, but I don't believe it hears us. It seems to feel our presence more with every trial we endure.
I was beginning to wonder where you were.
What I have learned troubles me. But let us go forth.
Our goals await us.
This looks like our only way into the palace. But if we leap here, there is no turning back.
have a bad feeling about this place.
My feeling also. I sense something here watching us.
The anvil. Something is dragging it down in the sand.
Curse Thelos. Their fiends are everywhere.
That was a lot.
You acquitted yourself well. Be proud. Now let us retrieve this anvil from under the sands. Past events, ancient times, bring memories. You must look upon them.
I am ready. Show me.
Long before this world became what it is today, two gods walked Atlas. But these were not simple times. There was discord between them. One god wanted humans to be their equal, and forged tools for them to be free from all deities. The other didn't trust humans with weapons. They wanted the people under their protection, under their control. It was then that the god of chaos forged a great weapon. A gauntlet that would rival Thelos' power. They challenged Thelos, and their battle ravaged the earth, changed it forever. Thelos prevailed. They shattered their enemy and imprisoned them into a realm of endless struggle, from which they would never ever break through. Thus, the story of the other god was lost, and nobody now remembers the god of chaos, Nile.
Now I remember. Fragments. Kendra was right. The gauntlet was mine. I created it.
You? The god of chaos?
It is chaos that allows freedom. Freedom brings change.
We must search for more traces of Valerie. any of her belongings. This armor is functional. And there's a journal.
It seems Valerie left for the capital.
But the journal is missing pages.
We could look for them, but what we have learned should already be enough for Kendra. We will need shards if we want to enhance the gauntlet.
Notes about combining essence stones.
She was researching the stones in such depth. I would like to know what she learned.
A comb with an effigy of Thelos. Why would Valerie have this?
All those shards in one place. Did Valerie collect them down here? We have found all that there is to find. Let us improve the gauntlet, then leave this place.
There must be more journal pages around here. Let us look.
Some sort of fossil, crystalline almost. I think perhaps it could power the gauntlet. The woman, Solia, she knows more. But what was she doing down here, alone? I don't trust her. But I have to return to the wildlands. She must watch over the crystals. For now.
I think I have been here before. Can we look around this area as well? I want to see if I can remember something. Anything.
The gauntlet does not have the strength to unearth that from the sands. You need more pieces.
Was a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good.
God of freedom, aid me, today of all days. I am to be wed against my will on this, the Queen's coronation. I run now, not to, but from. I could never love her. She deserves better. Ask I only this. Keep her in your thoughts. Keep her safe. I deserve no such mercy.
Offerings left for you?
Apparently. Unlike Thelos, I never asked for penitence nor tribute. But it seems your kind demand a higher power. Something to believe in. Something to submit to.
The gauntlet does not have the strength to unearth that from the sands. You need more pieces.
Essence stones could help us here. Keep them in mind.
The gauntlet is not powerful enough to crush that yet.
And this place. Artifacts from a forgotten time. A time that simply ceased to exist. Frescoes of worship, but not of Thelos. They built a tower, a sanctuary for this forgotten god. I need to know more. They could change everything.
They can be shattered, but never truly destroyed.
There was someone there, excavating. I didn't see their face, but they were tall, thin, definitely not a brother knight. Another scholar, perhaps? If I see them again, I will make contact. With care. A treasure trove such as this will attract all sorts, well-intentioned and not.
We leave now, the race will return as strong as before. This is our way back. First, the power of the gauntlet must grow with the shards. I think I have been here before. Can we look around this area as well? I want to see if I can remember something. Anything. Remains of an essence stone. Valerie must have broken it up during some kind of experiment.
I was right. So Leah does know of the gauntlet. But her knowledge extends only to its existence, not its operation. But she sees its potential. As do I. Is that the Queen?
So it seems. Before her 1,000-year reign, before she was corrupted by Thelos.
She had a family.
Everything has a beginning. But the Queen rejected her past, her family. She chose Thelos over her people.
Is that the Queen?
So it seems. Before her
She had a
Everything has. She chose Thelos.
The gauntlet is not powerful enough to crush that yet.
This is our way back. We need more gauntlet pieces and shards to crush this.
You return, Gauntlet Bearer. Did you find Valerie?
I found Valerie's journal. She is headed for Lethesta.
Impossible. My scouts would have seen her.
You must read her journal. She mentioned a partner. Valerie was not studying alone. There were missing pages in Valerie's journal. But I found them. She wrote of some strange power in the wildlands.
Was there any clue to her current location?
Only that she was on her way to Lethesta.
Anything more?
There is another god. A rival to Thelos. A god named Nile. It is Nile who gives this gauntlet its power.
Impossible. There is only one god. Thelos alone.
Once, Nile was a champion of the people. Nile fought for them against Thelos' oppression. When the people were defeated, Thelos imprisoned Nile for eternity.
This is... How did you learn this?
Nile speaks to me, through the gauntlet.
Please. A moment. I need time to think.
And what of Arif? Will he be released?
It shall be done soon. You can then visit. But I would not trust him. Thank you, friend, for bringing me this uncommon knowledge.
Against the Queen and...
The Queen, but she failed.
They were survivors.
The survivors painted these pictures.
For posterity.
heavy purse? No problem. Come on in if you wish to.
Have you found Valerie?
Sadly, no. I am sorry. But it is possible she went to the capital.
When Valerie wore the gauntlet, she said it felt like something tried to connect to it. But then it exploded.
It's a miracle she survived the blast. Then again, so did you.
Maybe this will bring Kendra to her senses. I can help if she lets me go.
That is why I'm here.
Just in time. I was beginning to tire of this place. What happened? Tell me everything.
The gauntlet is a vessel, or a conduit for speaking to Nile.
Nile?
A god. Thelos' rival, cast down by them many hundreds of years ago. This gauntlet contains Nile's power, Nile's strength.
And you told Kendra all this? What did she say?
She needs time. Let's wait until she calls us.
Thanks, friend. I mean it.
No more lies, all right?
I wouldn't dare.
Thank you for your patience.
Thank you for releasing me from that hole. Finally, I can breathe unfettered air.
I considered your words of gods and ancient wars, and I believe you. I believe it is time to right the wrong done to us 10 years ago.
At last. I mean, yes, this is perfect.
The Queen must pay with her life, and you must be the one to take it.
Me?
You have proven your skills. We march on Lethesta. Will you join us? Help us right the wrongs of the past.
Yes. Yes. Our path takes us to the capital and to remove the avatar of Thelos. This works to our advantage.
I'll help you.
Very well. It is settled.
The gauntlet was always the key. Let us see what it can really do.
Prepare the troops. We journey to war. I look forward to working with you, Gauntlet Bearer.
must be a just force in this world. Thelos and...
Watch what... Thank you for helping me around here.
I have.
Thank you. Kendra will never admit it, but let me tell you this. She has high hopes for you, and now I see why. We will not forget your deed. Thank you. We will not.
I'm a knight, but
I wish I had confidence in the knights. We want the same thing, yes. But we don't agree on the means. And how long it should take. They have me track down artifacts that can help them. Some of them look promising. Others are just objects. Among other things, I found that strange gauntlet. I hope Valerie can make use of it. Perhaps I'm wasting my time with all of this, but I have to restrain myself. Change takes time. I have to be patient.
will this pain...
They just keep coming. The fallen deserve their peace.
Such a long time without anything to eat. I want to become a knight. Is there a way?
A knight in the camp is looking for recruits. You may want to talk to him.
I must have missed him. But that can change. Thank you.
We will talk later.
There must be a just force in this world.
This is utterly ridiculous.
The savior of Castrum 7. A word?
Greetings. Were you able to convince any of the refugees?
Yes, but it seems not all have come yet.
Thank you. Let them gather their courage. Then they will come.
What can you tell me about essence stones?
We experimented cautiously with them in the past. They resonate with the gauntlet, and each one is unique. But the gauntlet was too unstable at the time to explore further. So, that is the extent of my knowledge, sadly. You should try different combinations and swap them regularly. Adapt the stones you use depending on the foes. Try finding out which stones can work together. Certain stones may give you the upper hand against certain wraiths and their behaviors.
I need to go. Rek, what are you doing here on the training?
I want to...
Right.
No good. No good at all. They want to send me to war.
Did you hear the refugees? Do you believe their stories?
I missed.
Don't disturb the dead. The fallen deserve.
What can oppose a god?
The Essence Stones might hold the key to our future. The Essence Stones might hold the key to our future. The Essence Stones might hold the key. The Essence Stones might hold the key to our future. They are a gift from the past, or are they? For some reason, Or are they? For some reason, my mind, my memories, I cannot decide.
This time we will win!
We will miss you.
Brothers, sisters, the commander.
This is our moment. Let us go over the plan one last time. The city is preparing for their Essence Blessing. Arif is already there. He will find a way to use this ceremony to our advantage. Our objective, of course, is to execute the 1,000-Year Queen and take over Lethesta. Our fighters prepare themselves with haste. However...
Yes?
We have limited forces. Perhaps you could talk to my lieutenant about helping bolster our numbers.
As you wish.
My spies are watching the capital, and one of my falcons is keeping an eye on Arif. I'll know immediately if he goes astray.
I will send a message when all is prepared.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there. An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
The Essence Stone we acquired. Stalling Tornado, that one. It has the power to conjure the strongest winds you will ever feel. We can use it when we are surrounded.
Kendra said you could use my help.
Yes. Not that it pleases me to require the services of the Gauntlet yet, but there are things you can do that can save many lives.
What would you have me do?
First, we could use some firepower. A caravan had an accident down by the Tithe Road a while back. Find some of the essence barrels that fell into the quicksand next to it. After all that exposure to the heat, the essence will have become volatile. Explosive, even. Perfect for us. Then, we have a spy of sorts in the priesthood. She was supposed to inform us on Lethesta's garrison, but hasn't checked in for a while. There's instructions for contacting her. 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words. Try asking her about that. She was last stationed in the roadside temple on the path to Lethesta. Lastly, find and secure a location for our command tent near Lethesta. Make sure to complete these tasks before we start the siege. Oh, and I almost forgot. I have this essence stone with me. It was one of Valerie's, before the accident happened. If you are able to complete these tasks, I will be willing to entrust it to you.
Do you see that needle rock with the stone marker over there? If only I could climb up there, I'd see everything. I bet you could reach it with your powers. Try it. Who knows what you'd see from that vantage point?
Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map. That flying wraith, its beam is healing the other wraiths. Stop it. Watch where you step. The sand here is different. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
Welcome. You have come to praise Thelos?
Yes. May Thelos light our way, and everything else.
Thelos may light your way as well.
I hate these priests and their fanaticism.
Welcome. You have come to praise Thelos?
I just wanted to take a look around.
This Temple of Thelos has a long history. Please, look around and bathe in its warmth. There should be some interesting scrolls for you to read and pray over.
us repent our faults and pray for enlightenment. For their light shall guide the way and dispel the darkest thoughts from our hearts.
A deep cut. Where did you go?
To the hunters.
Ow! The road to the mine is dangerous. It's filled with wraiths. As if Thelos couldn't control them.
I told you, the wraiths have become aggressive.
Well, how else can we trade with the hunters?
This is concerning. We should get rid of the wraiths when we can. They are a danger to anyone who passes there, not just the priests.
I should ask the High...
Praise Thelos.
Yes. Praise Thelos.
Ah, I need to rest, but soon I'll be able to visit this holy temple. Then I may even visit the sundial. I hope it's safe to go there.
What can you tell me about the sundial?
A gift by Thelos, a testament to their power. The chains show how they anchor us in this world. It is also meant to block the path to their own realm so they may rule in peace. I want to touch it. Perhaps I'll even feel Thelos' presence.
Well, you never know. One day, perhaps?
A deep cut. Where did you go?
I defeated the wraiths.
Then, let me show you how grateful I am. Here, may Thelos light your way.
Please stay. They've rejected my offer.
I was told to... 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words.
Oh, interesting sequence of words. By Thelos, it could mean something, but your enlightenment is incomplete.
I just gave you the passphrase.
Hush, 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 hush. Do you want them to kill me? I need more than this.
More?
Yes, my job here is to direct followers to understanding. So, play along. Around this temple, you will find 3 manuscripts. The passphrase is 3 words long, 1 word from each. To find the right word, though, that's the trick. Each manuscript refers to a famous knight. You'll know which. Count the letters in that knight's name. The word you need is that many words in.
I'm sorry?
If the name of the knight was Roderick, in Roderick's manuscript, you need the 8th word, as there are 8 letters in Roderick.
Fine. I'll find your passphrase.
Sir Thelos themself. That's why I'm cleaning after you.
Let us repent our faults and pray for enlightenment. For their light shall guide the way.
We're going to be late for the essence.
The fires!
Why have they closed down Lethesta like that?
Not even the essence deliveries are let in. Strange. The blessing is close, and the fires of the estate don't seem to be lit yet.
Maybe we should have gone to the Sundial Caves too.
But certainly not. That place is even more dangerous than here.
If people went near the sundial, they could be in danger.
It seems so cruel sometimes. Being robbed of even a name. I had one once. Teacher told me. But they stole it. But then, he also said there was a reward for people who worked hard. Who did the unnamed proud. I've not seen it. We're told we work for Thelos. But who is Thelos? What god would subject their children?
What is going on here?
The gate is closed until further notice. If you want to complain, take it to the sergeant at the front gate.
What's going on?
As I told the others, the gates to the city are closed. Move along.
What? Why?
We suspect an imminent surge of wraiths. If you don't want to get killed, you should leave. The Enlightened at the estate were supposed to do something about it, but the fires are still not lit.
How do I get to the priest estate?
Turn around and look southeast. It's on the hill there, by the sunflower fields.
What fires?
The Enlightened have beacons. Fires that attract wraiths away from the city. But as long as that's not done, the wraiths will be attracted by the gathering of essence here. So the gates remain closed, and you should leave.
So, if I solve the fire problem, the city can reopen?
Yes, but that's not my problem, is it? Move along.
I must leave.